Hello.
Hello.
So, how is everyone on this very sunny Sunday morning? Like, what is this?
And I'm sat here like, oh, kill the planet.
It's quite warm for me at the moment,
Oh,
but
it's freezing.
to be fair, I haven't gone outside, so it'd probably be freezing out there.
I'm like a vampire shutting out the light. I'm like,
But we had a few people early. Hello, gonna be reading Buddy Read pages of Final Girl Support Group and starting Assassin's
ooh.
Apprentice. Nice.
Yes, I like this.
Gonna put these on to fall asleep to, so I can join in when I wake up. Hope you have a nice little sleep. Hello, hope everyone's feeling well. I'm going to be using these sprints for mainly outlining and planning my book. There may be a bit of reading of Shadow Rising. Well, productivity, we love it. Hello.
Hey, Jamie.
Hello. Good morning. Oh, so literally about 2 minutes before a present from Erin came. So this is books 2 and 3 from the Relentless series. Yeah, Relentless series, which Erin bought me the first 3. Book 1 hasn't come yet. She bought me the first 3 because they didn't have them in Waterstones when we went there yesterday. So she just bought them for me. So thank you again, Erin. Hello. Morning. Going to be hopefully finishing The Extraordinaries by TJ Klune today. Halfway through the book. It's taken a while to read, though. That's fair. That's one of the books I bought yesterday.
Is that because of slumpy moods?
Hello.
Or is it because it's not good? I've got that on my wish list, I think.
I do know that Erin's getting a lot of secondhand embarrassment from one of the characters.
I love that.
Hello. I'll be reading Throne of Glass. Tony, you're reading Throne of Glass.
I've still not read that yet. I've got book 1 somewhere back there on the bookshelves. I've still not got
this
yet.
Makes me so happy because it's like one of my favourite series. Actually, I think it is my favourite series ever. I love it. I really hope you like it, Tony. I think you will. Hello, need to film a video, then I'll be reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. How are you finding Once Upon a Broken Heart? I hope you're enjoying it still, because I know you was the other day.
Yeah, I've not finished finale.
Oh, hurry up and finish finale. Hello. Gonna start The Woods Always Watching. I literally bought this yesterday. I hope it's really good. It sounds really good. I've read Stephanie Perkins' other book, There's Someone in Your House, and that was just amazing, which is why I picked up The Woods Are Always
Very
Watching.
literal, isn't it? The woods are always watching, someone's in your house.
Yeah, there's the first, they're not connected, they're both standalones, but There's Someone in Your House was really atmospheric and just so creepy, and I loved it. Hello. It jumped. Good morning. Afternoon. Oh yeah, it's afternoon, yeah. Now. I can't talk today. I'm going to be reading She Who Became the Sun. I'm just under halfway through. Nice. That is my second read of the month once I finished Wendy Darling. I'm in bed with an electric blanket. I'm on the cold side with Lisa. Oh, wait for the ending. Is that for She Who Became the Sun, I'm guessing? Ooh. Hello. I'm in the process of getting up and making oatmeal, and we'll be reading Elam, my leftover September chunky sci-fi.
I think.
Ilium. Nice. Good morning. Intrigued now. Oh, yay, they arrived. That was quick. That was really quick. It was literally about, not even 5 minutes before we went live. Dog started barking.
She's like,
because we have
delivery.
You can only see Zammy at the moment, but Belle's there too. Did you have any luck book shopping? I did. I bought 10 books. They are over there at the moment. So what I'll do when we come back from the first sprint, I'll show you what I got yesterday. I'm hoping to get some reading done, but reading and me haven't been the best of friends for the past 2 or 3 weeks. Oh no, I hope you can get out of your slumps soon. Slumps aren't fun.
I always find, like, if you've got any quick graphic novels, or if there's a book that isn't necessarily on a TBR, but that you really, really are excited to read.
Yeah.
A short read or something very cute, little middle grades, things like that, they always get me out of a slump.
or if you like go back to an old comfort read that you know you love. Hello. Only popping in to say hello, then off to a family lunch out. Enjoy your lunch. That's the reason Liv's not joining us today.
I was gonna say when I saw you saying
yeah. I was like, it feels weird not having Liv in the picture. Barbs will be joining us, but she'll be joining us in a little bit. So she will be joining us, but have fun, Liv. Reading Redemption, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm also reading the Atlas 6, but it's a buddy read, so I don't want to get too far ahead. I'm enjoying that more. Well, I hope Redemption like picks up a little bit for you. I'll be starting Once Upon a Broken Heart. Yes. That was my favourite book of September.
Read it yet. I'm still buddy reading for now.
Did I just say December?
I think you just did.
No, it's my favourite book of September, not December. I'm not going ahead in time here. Hello. This is to her reading Throne of Glass, because we've both been coming on her to read it.
Find like a set of the hardbacks because it's gonna be difficult, but I think I might just have to scroll on eBay and try and find them secondhand.
What, of Throne of Glass?
Yeah.
No, you can get the hardbacks on Amazon. I've got the Amazon box set. I've got the hardback box set, which was gifted, like someone bought it for me for my birthday, and it was off of Amazon.
I'm literally those books. I don't even know what this series is about, but because I know you're gonna like that, Erin likes it. She thinks that you'll like it. The books that she's just got you, I've just put my wish list. I'm treating myself. I'm waiting for somebody to come through for my auntie for my birthday, and she normally sends me about 30 quid. So I've already set aside £30 worth of books that I know that I want to get myself.
I like this.
And I've literally got no space. We've just been talking about the fact that I've got enough space.
We're not going to talk about that. Might pick up from Blood and Ash if Redemption doesn't get better. See, now I kind of hope Redemption doesn't get better, because I think you should read from Blood and Ash. But at the same time, I don't want you to DNF a book. But if you're not enjoying it, DNF it.
I DNF the Night Circus.
Morning, afternoon. How is folks today? I am good. Hope you are good too.
I'm poorly, but I'm okay. I'm happy to be here.
That's the best way. Water and also like tea. Good old tea.
My witch's brew.
Nice. I'll be starting The Nature of Witches and hopefully finishing it. Good luck with that. Frostheart 3.
Yes.
That I'm not going to be getting to that until later in the month, but it is on my TBR for this month.
It's stunning, isn't it? Have you got it?
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Mine arrived the other day. I was going to show you before we came on live, but I couldn't find it. But yeah.
I'll be finishing Defy the Night this morning. I hope you love it. It was one of my favourite books of last month. Not sure what to read after that. What are your options? I'll also be starting Throne of Glass on audio whilst cross-stitching. I really like the audio books. I haven't done cross-stitch in years. I tried to get back into it this year and it just didn't happen. I've read Throne of Glass, need to continue the series. Crown of Midnight, book 2, is a bit slow. It's my least favourite of the series, but Heir of Fire, it picks back up. And Heir of Fire is where my favourite character is introduced. We'll be reading Assassin's Quest as a buddy read with Kendra now. We'll go grab some tissues.
Grab tissues, add a brew, get cozy, get ready to be in your feels for a full book. It's so much fun.
So Extraordinaries is slow to read because of the words per page. Really enjoying it despite all the secondhand embarrassment.
I want to know what the secondhand embarrassment is. Please message me because I feel like I'm missing out on this.
I already read 4 chapters yesterday. Yes. Afternoon,
Lisa Wilson.
Gonna be reading Black Sunshine. Some smut for me. Nice. We love that for you. Really enjoyed this. Someone Inside Your House. It was so good.
Was that Black Sunshine, Kendra?
Black Sunshine. I haven't read any more of it yet. I was at work yesterday day and went to the theatre in the evenings. Haven't had a chance. Can't wait to get back to it though. Hope you had fun at the theatre. I was going to say hope you had fun at work, but who has fun at work? That sounds so creepy. There's someone in your house. It was so creepy. So creepy.
It's on Kindle Unlimited as well.
What's that? Black Sunshine?
Black Sunshine, yeah.
Nice. I'm planning to finish reading Summer Under the Stars. They need to do notes for tomorrow's video and get some video planning and filming for future videos done. Nice.
I don't
Morning.
plan anything.
I try to. I do it like 2 weeks in advance planning. Good morning. Jumping in to take part. Going to be using these sprints for studying because that's the reading I'm in the middle of. Also munching on toast that I've just been brought. Nice. Oh, I love a good slice of toast.
I like it.
Love a book haul. Hello from, I'm guessing that's Norway. I'm reading The Evening and the Morning by Ken Follett. Who knows? But nice. I hope you enjoy it. How are the books drying? Ruin is dry, but Wrath is taking its time. I've had to prop it open so the air can get to the pages to dry them out.
No
Mine
way.
have all dried, but one of them is very damaged, which you'll see when I show them off later. It's going to hurt because it makes me really sad. It was one of the ones that was in my waterproof bag and it still got wet, but we're not going to go in there. We're not going to go into that. Good morning. Had to check, but the film for There's Someone Inside Your House comes out on Wednesday. Oh my God, I know what I'm watching. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that. Yeah, Norway. Hello. We'll be reading Frozen Charlotte. Nice.
Never heard of that.
How long are you planning on sprinting for? I'm reading a random non-fiction for Spoopathon. Probably until about 5 p.m. And then if you want to carry on doing sprints, Chloe from Chloe Reads Books does sprints from 6 p.m. So you can head on over to hers after we finish.
And she's got her videos planned until December. Like, who is she? Like,
I know. I saw
want
that.
her organisational skills because I do not.
Saw that. I'm not reading Redemption. It's Redemptor. Do you know what? For some reason, it didn't even clock that it was a different.
I've got Redemptor. I haven't even read the first one of those books, so
I guess
concerning me that you want to DNF it.
King of Scars. I love that book. I still need to read the sequel, but I can see we have a Barbs.
Hi, Barbara.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. How's it going? Sorry,
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too
How are
bad.
you?
Just cozy. I'm cozy in bed. Loving life.
I'm in cozy.
Am I the only one that's not feeling cozy? It's too warm for me.
No.
Right, I'm gonna power
okay?
through. Yeah, good. Just really warm right now.
I'm cold.
The opposite of you two. Okay, I'm going to power through these comments so we can get started on the first sprint because I need to film in the first sprint so that I can then get some reading done.
And then get cozy.
Okay.
I don't need to get cozy. Lisa, books. You can never have too many books ever. This is true. We don't need the space for the books. We just need the books. We find space. We adapt to the situation.
You'll see how adaptive I've got with my situation.
I want to pick up from Blood and Ash maybe next month. Do it. It's so good. I still need to read book 3. Need to read book 3. Love that mug. It's such a cute mug. Hello. I'll read the Atlas 6.
Hello.
Going to be reading Assassin's Quest. Yeah, I know that someone's doing it as their Patreon book club. Is it? I think it might be Ashley. Okay. I think Ashley's doing it as her Patreon book club because she did do a lesson in Vengeance, but because loads of people can't get hold of it, she's doing a second one, and I'm pretty sure it's Atlas 6. But yeah, going to be reading Assassin's Quest. Have you started the Atlas 6 yet? If so, how are you enjoying it? Really want to get back into cross stitch? Yes, we should.
Yeah, goodbye, cross stitch.
That's so pretty.
That was pretty, isn't it?
I need to finish it.
Wow.
The bottom. I haven't done the bottom, but the bottom's like all black with like a few specks for like wolves and stuff.
Nice. I'm doing a reread of the Throne of Glass series at the moment, reading Throne of Glass. I started a reread like last year, read the first 2 books, and then haven't continued. I think it's because I know Air of Fire is my favourite, and I'm just like, I'm trying to savour the moment until I reread it.
Oh, I haven't read it before.
It's my favourite series. Absolutely love it. Really need to start Throwing a Glass. Have book 1, but have not had the chance to get round to
Same.
it.
Same.
I think you should. It's
You
so
should set up a
tempting to
series.
do a read
You should
along.
do like a live. Yeah, you should do like a live show. You know, like a
But
read
I'm
along.
already planning. I'm already planning
It could
one
be a
read along
second
for
read
next year.
See,
I
you
can't
like
do
to
2 at
plan.
one time.
No, not at the same time, but will you?
I have other
You want me to do
plans that
it?
are also. Yeah, you do it.
I
Do a
could do
Throwing
it.
Glass read along.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Black Sunshine's on Kindle Unlimited.
I love you, Kevin, so much.
Have pre-ordered the
Aw.
Throne of Glass paperback box set on Amazon. Nice. I think my mum got the paperback box set.
I want
Red-
hardbacks though, 'cause it's so pretty.
I mean, we're getting some good smut recommendations here from Kendra.
Yeah.
Chastity
Chastity.
bitten.
Is this another one to add to your wish list, Lisa?
Oh, it's only £90 for the full series in hardcover. I was gonna add it.
Uh-huh.
That's 120. Ooh.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hello, reading Twilight. First time properly reading it. I've got halfway through before and stopped. Hoping to get it all read today on chapter 720 pages in. You've got this. Lisa just messaged you. I'm guessing that's about the second-hand embarrassment in Extraordinaries. Erin did send it to me, but I didn't read it because, like, I'm going to read the book because I bought it yesterday. So I don't want to know what the second-hand embarrassment is. I'm going to find out so that I can fully experience
She's
the
fully on
second-hand
sending me pictures of
embarrassment.
the pages. So I'm going to read that in the next in the spring.
Think I'll try and start Ghost Girl by Ali Malaniko after my current read. Frozen Charlotte is creepy dolls in an abandoned boarding school.
Oh,
I
dolls.
hate creepy dolls, but I'm intrigued by that.
Oh, God,
I hate creepy dolls, though. It's the reason I can never go on the It's a Small World ride at Disney again. It scarred me for life.
Every time I see creepy dolls or hear creepy dolls, I feel like I hear that thing that's like, "Hi, I'm Jackie. Hi." I'm like, ugh.
I think I have my videos planned until late November. Just need to film really and do notes for them properly. Nice. We love that planning. There's some hellos. Hi, cozy is the theme for today. Open a window, Becca. I'm pretty sure our back door into the garden is open and it's still too warm for me. Need books. I'm gonna need a witch's brew mug. Really like your mug. Lovely. Hello, Barbs. Oh, it jumped. Got my copy of Empire the Vampire. It's so chunky. I also got The Winter Garden by Alexandra Bell. It's so pretty. The Waterstone Special Edition. I did see it, but it's historical fiction and that's not my thing. So I don't think I will like it. I'm not in a buddy read. I've been putting it off finishing it. Claire, we can do it for our catch-up. I'd be up for that read-along. There we go. Throwing a Glass read-along. Someone else get on it.
Yeah, I asked
will
in the
join
comments
in
there as well. Yeah.
I'll join in, but I can't host it.
No, you're fine. I'll host it. It's all good.
I like this.
Love to be part of a read-along.
Yay!
Yeah, I will not do it, but Barbs will do it. Guys, I finished 3 books yesterday. Did you take part in Raidathon? I was gutted. It's the first Raidathon I've not taken part in. So sad. Hello, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
There we go. Comment below if you'd like Barbs to host a read-along for Throne of Glass series. There we go. We've got some people here that would be joining.
Yay! Oh my God.
Tony's read Throne
so accomplished.
There we go.
Oh,
you won't like. Yeah, see, this is why I'm worried about reading She Who Become the Sun, but I didn't go out of my way to buy it. It come in a book box, so I'm like, I'm gonna give it a go. If I don't like it, I'll DNF it. I'll be sad. Oh, Lisa's disappeared.
Sorry, I had a bit of a coffee fit. I didn't want to.
There you go. Another one for Throwing a Glass readathon.
Yes.
More? Yes.
Oh my goodness, this has never happened to me before.
Kendra, you gave She Who Become the Sun 2 stars. I'm scared.
I've got that as well. I got it in a book box.
I'm getting it out of the way early though, because literally I'm hoping to finish this today and then start She Who Become the Sun so I can smash it out, get it done.
But what if you push with a slump? You've got the rest of the month to go.
No, because if I start feeling like I'm not enjoying it enough, I will DNF it.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Like, I will not force myself through it. It's not happening. On page 196, I don't really want to DNF. Yeah, that you're far enough in that it's going to be hard to DNF at that point.
That's bad. I give it Z stars.
2 stars. 2 stars.
no.
Oh no.
I love the Z star.
Oh, no,
like,
no,
that
no,
shit.
no,
It wasn't even a number. It was a last letter of the alphabet.
Oh no, Amazon Australia has the box set out of stock.
Oh.
Mate, if there's an option to like get them to notify you when it comes back into stock, it might be back into stock pretty quickly. I don't think you're gonna love it. You're not giving me hope here, guys. Just start the readathon in the new year. I have way too many books to read before February. That's supposed to be February 2022.
It'll be a plan. We'll have Becca's readathon, Barbs' readathon, read along even.
My read along is like the worst kept secret. I was like, I'm not even going to try and keep it a secret. I'm doing Shadowhunters. There we go.
Too excited. You're just like,
got the audiobook to get through it. Oh, no.
Oh, I hate that.
Did
No.
the same. Beginning was fine, but didn't like the direction it went in. She becomes
don't
sounds
know.
very political. See, I like political, so I'm
Yeah.
hoping that is enough for me to get past the like historical side. But yeah, see, I know.
I don't mind
But-
historical if it has magical elements, but if it doesn't
Yeah,
have magical elements, I struggle
it's
a
not-
lot.
Everyone seemed to think it was fantasy, but it doesn't sound fantasy from the synopsis, so I don't know where people got
I think
that
they've
from.
tricked you by the cover because the cover looks fantastical, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
but like I read the
dragon,
blurb
yeah.
and I was like, this isn't fantasy. Where's fantasy? Had the paperback set of Throwing a Glass at my local Big W in Oz. Maybe they'll have it if that's what you're looking for.
Ooh,
Yeah.
travel around Australia.
It was
just
a
to find
slog.
it.
Oh, okay. You're not filling me with hope, Kendra. If you love political and you still didn't like it, you did hear Shadowhunters. I am gonna film the announcement soon enough, but it's not gonna be till January.
Can I just say one thing? I know you're going quickly,
No.
but I started reading them. I'm on number 3 of the first set of the Shadowhunters. Is it the Mortal Instruments? City of Glass I just read. I can't cope. I need to read them all. Like, I'm trying to do it one a month. I honestly knew that I would really enjoy it, but I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am. They are absolutely fantastic. I think
Do you know what?
Rebecca Cook, my friend, she's on these sprints. We are absolutely loving them. They are.
Do you know what's even
fantastic.
better?
Yep.
The Mortal Instruments is the weakest of all of the different series, and
Right?
it's still that good.
You're joking. Oh my.
A lot of people's
Oh my
favourites
God, right,
is the
okay.
Infernal Devices, and as much as I absolutely adore the Infernal Devices, my favourite is the Dark Artifices, which is the ones I've just reread. But a lot of people don't really like them that much. But for me, that's the best. But yeah. Not to make it sound worse, but I like historical and political and still didn't like it. You're not filling me with hope here.
Look,
Yes,
Becca.
Shadowhunters.
I don't need to read it.
Taking
I might
Big
just
W.
DNF it. I might just unhaul it.
I'm on number 3 too. It's labelled as fantasy. Yeah, I didn't even look at Goodreads. I never trust Goodreads.
Goodreads.
Anyone can label it.
Yeah.
I only ever read half of the first book of Shadowhunters 10 years ago or something, but I didn't like it. I think you should give it another go, Rosie. In a read-along setting.
I think it'd be great, Rosie.
Are we doing all the books? Yes, we are.
Yes.
We are doing all the books. I'm doing them in my order, though. I have a specific reading order, which is close to release order, but not quite. There are a few different changes, but it's how I think it works best chronologically. So I'm doing, not chronologically, like, you know what I mean.
Story-wise,
it's the way I think
like,
works best.
Yeah.
Read them years ago, loved them, haven't reread in a while. Just mad this one movie. I'm not. The movie was terrible. The only good thing about it was Jamie Campbell-Bower. The Dark Artifices is also Evelyn's favourite.
God.
Yes.
I can't
Yes.
wait.
Really enjoying it too.
Shell. Hi, Shell.
Infernal Devices is the favourite, but I do love
The
Infernal Devices.
Is it?
Yeah. Gave City of Bones 2 stars. Keep going back and forth on whether it's worth reading. I think you should give the Infernal Devices a go.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Have the Shadowhunters books on my Kindle. I tried the Mortal Instruments, but I got to book 5 and never finished. Oh, that's so close. I'm going to start ahead of you and try and fly through the series. I have all the books, but won't be able to take them back to Oz with me. Yeah, there's a lot of books in that series. You'll have to
Take
fly
them back
through.
towards with your Erin and join in when you're over in Australia. I'll post them to you.
They're heavy books.
I'll post them to you month by month, and then you'll eventually get them.
No, it is the entire Shadowhunters Chronicles, including the short story collections.
All of it.
I have no interest in Shadowhunters, but I feel I'll be missing out on such a long read along, so I'll be
FOMO.
joining. Oh,
FOMO.
Jamie.
What a time!
Jamie,
You know
I love you so much.
all I can
I
say
love
is-
the dedication to that.
All I can say is, what a time to be alive. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Dark Artifices was Harriet's favourite too, yes. I thought I was going to hate Cassie Clare.
It's because so
I
many
haven't read
people I
all.
know that I have similar
Infernal
taste to
Devices.
have not liked it, and I've been like, "Oh, should I? Should I?" And
Don't
because
go
the
to
films have
Australia.
also been very much like, "Oh,
Oh my, Rosie for play.
It's more don't go back to Australia.
That's a legitimate concern.
I'm sorry, a love triangle between Jamie Campbell and Robert Sheehan. Yes, please. I agree with that. And Lily, yes. I love Lily Collins. Proper FOMO.
You're welcome, Erin. You're welcome.
Meant TDA. Oh yeah, Dark Artifices. Just came here. Shadowhunters is one of my favourite series. Is there a readathon? I am going to be posting the announcement officially, but for you guys, January we're going to start. I'm starting a read along because I love the books and I want to reread them for like the 4th time.
It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait.
Love the Infernal Devices, but Chain of Gold was lit. Yeah, I love Chain of Gold and Chain of Iron as well. But I'm going to stop talking now. We're going to sprint because we've been talking for half an hour nearly. Quickly though, kind of have to. Fiance's visa got approved way earlier than planned, and I'm officially UK illegal on 11th. So I need to return to my native land. I think Erin's used to the spiders. So let's do 45
Yeah.
because I'm going to go film
Yes.
and then hopefully read. So see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
So I should have mentioned I'm reading The Year of the Witching for Supathon. I'm on page 49. I just started it today.
Nice.
So
Which
feels
prompt are
very
you
creepy.
starting on?
I think it's purple. I've got it written down in my diary. Is it gifted to you? I think.
Oh, that's the one I'm starting on
that
as
one.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
quickly read.
Hello. I did
Hello.
not read anything. I filmed my September haul and made a coffee, which is the Turkish Delight flavour coffee that I got yesterday.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's
Wow.
quite nice. It's very
Okay.
subtly got Turkish Delight. I love
it nice?
Turkish Delight.
Yeah.
So good. I'm glad
I
because
didn't even
it
know that
wasn't
was a
cheap.
thing. I didn't
Neither
even know
did
that
I.
was
It's
a thing.
the have you heard of the Beanies coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Right. Okay.
I went into the American, the World Sweet Shop in London yesterday and saw it and was like, I want to try this.
I'm gonna need some money when I come down and see you, aren't I? For going book shopping, and now you've got coffee down there that I might want to
Yep.
get.
How did you do, Lisa?
I read a couple of chapters of. I didn't really keep track, but it was Fool's Errand because I was listening
Nice.
while filling my tracker. So at the moment, I finished. I said 2 books, 2 graphic novels for Spoopathon. And I'm on my non-fiction next, so I'm gonna pick up my non-fiction after this.
Nice.
Brilliant.
But yeah.
Well done.
So let's see. I'm an Aussie who doesn't like heat. I live in the country, so snakes. I've only had one come onto the front porch, though, gave me a heart attack.
Oh
read
my
12
God.
pages, but dinner is ready, so going to watch some Netflix while I eat. Enjoy. The platypus is pretty weird. Oh, yeah. So if anyone, Lisa sent the link to the Witch's Brew mug, so if anyone wants to check it out, it is there. Only ever seen 2 snakes. One I nearly stepped on as it was sunning itself on our red bricks. Luckily, it saw me before I saw it and slithered off pretty quickly. Didn't read at the first sprint, had a shower, dried my hair, feeling a bit more awake, made a fresh tea with tissues in hand, ready to go.
My thoughts are with you, Claire.
Filmed 1 video, 1 more to go, then I can read. Yes.
Productive.
Yes.
Read about 50 pages of The Woods Are Always Watching. Decent setup so far. Nice. I'm excited. I will go through my little haul from yesterday in a minute. I've got the books here ready.
Ooh, can't wait.
I only read 20 pages, but my Throne of Glass box set will be arriving next week. Thanks. Ashley's Adventures of Books for the heads up on where to get it.
Jane. Brilliant news.
I was self-isolating, but today I'm free and I'm going bowling tonight. Very excited to feel human. Didn't read that time. Had to go down to the shop. 38 pages, 37, and talk to the lovely Barbs.
Yeah.
Hi, didn't get any reading done, but started putting together my advent calendar. I love that. I love that.
I'd love to do that. I would love to do that one year.
Got some things planned, which is good. We love that, book planning. Read 30 pages, have 40 left to go to finish my book. You'll easily do that.
You'll smash that.
Read and annotated the first 25 pages of Once Upon a Broken Heart.
You've written in your book?
Yeah.
Tell me you've annotated on top of note page, you stuck a note in and then annotated the note. You've not written on your book, have you? Have you written on your book? Oh my God.
Can't have milk today equals sick of life. Oh no. This is about the coffee. It is nice.
It is nice, okay.
Kendra, can you just not drink milk because you're not well, or are you lactose intolerant because oat milk's nice? Just saying.
I mean, I thought it says I can't have milk today means it's just a not doing great. See, I am lactose intolerant, but I do not let that stop me. Although to be fair, I get the lactose because I'm also allergic to the fat in milk, so I have to have lactose-free skimmed milk.
Oh, bless you.
But I do have lactose enzyme tablets, which if I take one before having something with lactose in it, I'm absolutely fine. They were the lifesaver.
Good.
Lifesaver.
It's amazing.
Read 26 pages of is it Ilium?
I
Ilium?
want to look this up because I don't know what that book is.
And struggling at page 518 of 642 and considering DNFing it.
Oh my.
No.
I 518. Oh my
I
goodness.
could not DNF that late into a book, but if you're struggling and it's going to slump you,
Where have I gone?
DNF it.
I typed in Ilium in Amazon.
I think you lost me there, did you?
It came up with a pelvis and hip anatomy on a cushion.
Am I back now?
Oh, you didn't disappear.
You didn't disappear.
No, did I not? Okay. I thought I was lost. Sorry.
It came up with a pelvis that you can have on a cushion and a shower curtain. When I typed in Ilium.
Okay.
Is Ilium a part of your body? I'm guessing it must be.
Where did you get that from? It's it's if you go to Piccadilly and there's like a massive store next to Five Guys opposite Hard Rock Cafe that has like sweets and drinks from like all over, and they had like a whole stand of Beanie's coffees, and there was like I think there was toffee apple flavour, Turkish Delight. There was a few others as well, but it was the Turkish Delight one that like I had to get. But they're not cheap. It was £5 for a tiny little pot.
Yeah, but
so it's not
like
something I would make the.
The strong coffee, like
you literally use a teaspoon like you would with a normal instant coffee. So I wouldn't make a habit. Try the caramel popcorn lush. I've had caramel popcorn tea before and I absolutely hated it. So I don't know if I'd want to try it in a coffee format. Read one chapter. Yes, it is Beanie's coffee. Yes, it is. Read 30 pages and was sorting the drying out. Oh, you can get the Beanies on Amazon. Is it cheaper on Amazon? I hope so.
A lot of things are cheaper on Amazon, aren't they?
Yeah. Have about 10 pages left. The ending has gotten intense. Oh my God, mute us and carry on reading if you've got 10 pages.
Yeah, this Ilium by Dan Simmons doesn't... It's like Greek mythology, but it's like...
Oh, okay.
It says the legendary exploits of Paris, Achilles, Hector, and Odysseus.
Oh,
but it doesn't sound good. DNF
it. Love them. Get that coffee from Aldi all the time. Yeah, I think Aldi does it does like basic like flavour ones, but it doesn't do the like specific like Turkish Delight toffee apple and stuff like that, because I've never seen Turkish Delight flavour coffee before. I've done 4 books already, 2 a manga, 1 middle grade and 1 teen book, and there's me 116 pages into book 1.
But to be fair, my 2 books, they were graphic novels. One had 288 pages, one had 128 pages. So I've not done great, and I fell asleep partway through the Rainathon yesterday. And then went to my friends last night, during the day yesterday. So just before I messaged you, Barbs, I just woke up and my mate was like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Shit." Like, I'm going now, I'm away.
Managed to copy up Act 1 and Act 2 notes for one of my POVs.
You're so funny,
Nice.
Lisa. You're so funny.
Want a book advent calendar? Yes.
I don't try to be. That's the problem. I don't try to be. It's just I'm the way I am.
If anyone's curious, it's the Rituals 3D advent calendar. There we go.
Okay.
Erin, I don't need to spend more money. Stop this.
Read 15 pages and ate lunch. No, I can't have anything fatty as I have a scan tomorrow. Oh,
fair enough.
That's fair.
Make up for it tomorrow night.
I'm intolerant to dairy, but I love soy milk and coffee. Right, here's the thing. I can have soy products, but actual soy milk doesn't go well with my body. I don't like almond milk in normal coffee and tea. I can have it in things like lattes. Like if I get a Starbucks, I get almond milk. Hate that I have to pay 40p extra just for almond milk. Coconut milk, I'm not a fan of in drinks. I've tried so many different brands of oat milk and I don't like any of them. Oat milk doesn't work.
Alpro do it for me.
That was the worst one for me.
Milk. Oh, no way. I have the Alpro unsweetened, but then I have like a spoonful of Canderel in it because I don't really want like too much actual sugar, so Canderel's better. So I have a scoop of Canderel, but I've got Nespresso coffee And although they can be quite bitter at times, I like the ones that are like caramel, creme brulee, vanilla. So they're already sweet coffees anyway. So it takes away the bitterness or the blandness of the actual milk.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. Lactose tablets are the bomb.
Oh,
Yes,
the
they are.
bomb. They're the
They
bomb.
are. They are the best. It's the Greek mythology.
yeah.
I'm going to go reading in the next sprint. Been playing Fortnite with my daughter during the last one. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's by Dan Simmons.
Yeah, I don't think I like the sound of it.
The Sweet Shop. It's called The Sweet Shop. Thank you, Erin. Thank you. Oh, happy
never been to
birthday.
happy birthday.
Aw.
Happy birthday.
Kristen, it's your birthday. Happy birthday,
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Kristen. Happy birthday to you. There you go. My
It's
shit singing.
sci-fi.
You're welcome.
I'm here all day. I'm here all day.
Right along, mate.
It's sci-fi about the Iliad, and it's super complicated and just got even harder to read with Shakespearean stuff. Think I have to finish. It feels like a waste of the 500 pages. That's
No.
fair. Yeah, if it was me, I would force myself through. Oh,
Same.
it's 6 for 12 quid on Amazon. That's really good.
And don't forget as well, Becca, see Amazon, me and Aaron do a lot of the subscribe and save. So see if you get them
Yeah.
monthly, they're even cheaper. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, true. To be fair, I don't think I would drink it enough because I'm very much I have my coffee machine
Yeah, it's just
coffee.
a wee bit of a treat sort of thing every now
Yeah.
and again. Yeah, fair enough.
So it'd probably be like a one-off thing.
Yeah.
But it's good to know.
That's
I'm
good
going to
for
check them out on
self-harm.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love
Thank
Amazon
you,
in some
Kendra.
ways, but in other ways, I'm like, Jeff Bezos don't need my money anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't need your money,
Yeah.
buddy. I legit think, right, that you could live your whole rest of your whole life and never have to go out ever again with Amazon. Like you literally, sure,
Yeah.
you wouldn't have to go out ever again, like ever.
No.
No.
Yeah. Read 4
Prime.
books too. Nicely done. Read 1 book, hoping to finish my second either today or tomorrow. Some happy birthdays. Read 1 book, hoping to get the second finished today. Read 0 pages. I walked the dog. My shoes are brown now from the mud. Oh no. Hope you can get the mud off. Okay. Thank you. Love oat milk, but it's still fatty.
Yeah.
Oat milk is really good in coffee. I don't have cow's milk anymore if I can help it. Yeah, my
Same.
friend has oat milk, but I can't. I've tried. Non-dairy milk is
true.
more expensive. It is true. However, I have noticed in the last few years, because it's got more popular, the demand means it is slightly cheaper than what it was
Yeah.
like 2 years ago, but it is
Also,
still
yeah.
too expensive.
If you look at
Especially
certain
if
places you can get it in like you can get deals on it as well. So
yeah. But what annoys me is in Starbucks, soy milk is no extra charge. But
yeah.
if you want coconut or almond, you have to pay 40p extra. It's like not everyone can have not
Yeah,
everyone
no.
can have soy.
I think that's unfair. Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
very unfair.
Mm. Mhm.
Don't do
I'm
that.
singing too. Everyone's singing happy birthdays.
Aw.
Happy birthdays.
Aw, you're welcome.
During that sprint, I realised I hate cross stitch and why I haven't done it for 20 years. But I've made a Christmas promise, so I guess I'll soldier on. Oh no!
I love cross
I hope you
stitching.
managed to get through it.
When I'm in the zone, listening to an audiobook by myself, just chilling on the sofa, doing some cross stitching, it's like the best.
Orange chocolate beanies is one of the other ones I saw yesterday.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
I want to live like that, staying in the house.
Ah.
Off work until the 11th, so hoping to read a lot this week.
Ooh,
lucky
Nice.
duck.
Gonna read Philosopher's Stone
Ooh.
in Norwegian. Nice. I get mine on Amazon. Honestly, I'm so bad.
That's bad.
More happy birthdays. And then love doing my diamond painting while audio. Okay, so I said I would do my little
Do
I'm
your
caught
little
up on
haul.
comments.
Yes.
Yes.
I love
The
balls.
first one is the one that got water damaged and hasn't dried properly. And it's For Better or
Oh,
Curse
I
by
love
Kate
cover.
Williams. It's the
Ooh,
second
that
book
word.
It's so
in
pretty.
The Babysitters. But
Oh no,
no.
Like, it's
Oh,
like
I
proper.
would be crying.
I almost did. But
Oh,
and then I've read the first book in this duology but didn't own it. And that's These Witches Don't Burn and This Coven Won't Break.
ooh.
They're so
Ooh.
this one is really good, but I need to read this one.
I
They're
think
like
I've
by
got that on my
Isabel
wish list.
Sterling.
Never heard of those.
The Extraordinaries
Yes,
by TJ
I've got
Klune.
that. I've got that. Yep. Let me read.
The Falling in Love montage by Kiara Smith.
Is that LGBTQ plus? Isn't it?
Yes,
Is
it is.
queer? Ooh,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
We love the queer rat.
How Not to Be a Vampire Slayer.
You lucky
These
duck.
covers are so pretty.
The Woods Are Always
look.
Watching.
Yes. Oh my god.
And then this trilogy I've never seen in store before, and I had to listen to the first volume, which is the first 2 books, on script. But Waterstones and Foils between them had all 6 books. Well, all 3 volumes, which is all 6 books.
Oh my
This
god!
is the one that you'll like. So this is the Rhaenyra Revelations by Michael J. Sullivan. I've read this one, which is the first 2 books, and then you've got books 3 and 4, and 5 and 6.
5 and 6. They're massive, aren't they?
I think you will like these, and also.
Oh, shut up! Just
stop it!
Big one.
Oh my god! Look at that one.
Oh, the flop.
Oh.
But yeah, so that was
10 out of 10.
my little haul from yesterday. So
Sunday
yeah,
afternoons just don't get better, do they?
No.
Most of them got a little bit wet, but this is the only one that hasn't dried well.
Yeah.
The rest of them were fine. But the bag was waterproof, Kendra. It was supposed to be. So I've learnt my lesson, don't worry. But hello, just joined as I did my little haul from yesterday. I'm going to continue reading Empire of the Vampire. I hope you're loving it. I love that book so much. How's your dog, Barbs? What's wrong with him? Is he okay?
Oh yes, he's all right. He was in a bit of an altercation with an Alsatian last week. Yeah, I was walking him home, and we came past. It's like a band hall just down the road, and the Alsatian was off the lead, and we were walking down past it. It was at a main road, and the dog just was so fast at him. Hard to even talk about it because I got myself really upset over it. But
understandable.
He came that fast at him that he pushed him into the middle of the road, Novak. And I'm standing with the lead, my shoulders near ripping out of me, trying to get the dog back. Now the car stopped. It was lucky enough they weren't going too fast, but the dog was right on top of him. Novak couldn't move, like he just couldn't move, and I kept trying to pull it back, but then I was screaming, and I was just really upset. It took me nearly 2 days to get over it. Like, it was really, really bad.
Understandable.
Luckily enough, he wears like a wee harness around him that goes around his wee chest and around his belly, and then I put the lead on. That's where the dog's mouth had tried to bite him. So only for the harness, I just keep thinking. I keep seeing Novak lying in the middle of the road dead. I just can't. It was really, really bad. Like, it was really bad. And the guy that owned the dog was just like, he ran over to get the Alsatian off him, and he was just like, "Oh, sorry." There was no real remorse or anything from him. There was no sort of.
If your dog has a possibility of being like that, you don't let them off the lead.
You muzzle it.
Yeah.
I'm all for muzzling. If your dog is to attack other dogs.
Belle is not good with strangers. She will try and jump up. She'll bark at them, and we don't take the chance that she might try and bite someone. She does not go out without a muzzle on.
Yeah.
And she never goes off her lead.
Yeah, it was just horrible. I can't even.
Sammy, even Sammy, who's one of the most friendliest dogs ever and whatnot, she never goes off her lead. If we're in the street, she's on her lead. Like, I don't like it when people have their dogs off the lead, because you don't know what other dogs are going to be like.
Yeah, I think it was one of those where I was just sort of like, I've never had a pet before, and I love Novak. Like, I love him. Like, he's just amazing. But I didn't realize exactly how much I cared about him until it happened. If you know what I mean? And it's just, I was just so scared. I can't even.
I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. I was more sort of. Aaron had to come down from tennis. He was playing a tennis match, and his mum went down to get him. And he's like, "Barbara, I was playing really well." But I'll bring Novak up in the next one we're chatting after the next.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yes.
I love doggy.
Thanks for asking, Rosie. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know which one this was about out of all of the ones I showed you.
So many.
What are you thinking about Wendy, darling? I was thinking about trying it. So I'm only 116 pages in because I haven't read much. I like it. So Peter's dark, and I know, like, if you take away the Disney one, Peter is not a good person.
He's not.
No.
And
I never
like,
thought he
yeah,
was in the Disney one because he's encouraging a young girl to leave her home.
yeah, but
and
you've got to
go
think
to-
about it. I watched that when I was a kid. I didn't see that side of it. Now I do.
I'm like,
When
Disney,
I was
why
a
you do this to me? You kill off Bambi's mum. You take Dumbo away from his mother. You evil. You're
But,
evil.
this is in sort of two timelines. So it's when they have got back from Neverland, and also in the future when Peter takes her daughter. So, and she's got to go and get her daughter back from Neverland. That's not a spoiler. It is on the blurb. But yeah, it's in two timelines, and I'm enjoying it. But I think it does need to get into a bit more, and I think I'm getting to that point now where it's all starting to like happen. So yeah,
Oh
I
my
am enjoying it.
God. Let me know how it goes.
Lovely haul.
Yeah.
The only time a girl finds when something is fun.
That is brilliant. Brilliant. Comment of the day. Comment of the day goes to
I
Kendra.
bow to you, Kendra. I bow to you.
That one, I'm
Oh, shocking.
taking a picture of that because that is the best comment. Love floppy books. We love the floppy books. It's a very good haul. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, I'd be the same. Lots of love for
Lots of love for
doggos.
Barbs and
Oh,
doggos.
thank you. We know Vac will be pleased.
Oh, can't do it crying.
Yeah, keep them on a lead. You don't know
Yeah.
what could happen. Yeah, she's well trained, but I don't like her for off a lead.
I want a Staffy, Kendra.
case. Staffies are so cute.
Send me pictures
Yeah,
of
they
Staffy,
are.
Kendra.
I hate going anywhere I see dogs off the lead because they're so hit or miss. Honestly, dogs should never be off the lead, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The thing is, there is a place near us which these go to. I think it's like once a week. It's basically an open field, but it's closed in, and you have to book in, so you are the only person there.
Mhm.
So you can let your dogs off, and they can run around.
such
It's
a
all
good
closed
idea.
in. Yeah, you have to pay for it. Obviously, it's not free.
Yeah.
You are guaranteed to have that space on your own, so your dogs can be let off the lead safely, which
Yeah.
they're really good
Such a good
ideas.
idea.
Yeah. Hate anyone having their dog off the lead. Even if your dog's friendly, you never know if another dog's got a nasty streak. Exactly. Our dogs are babies and
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
unreal. Yeah. That's horrible. Other dogs always jump on my dog's back, but he's older, so I always have to pull him off. Yeah.
Oh.
That comment about love it was probably to them. Yeah. We just got a new puppy, and I have young cousins, so he goes in his bed when they come round, as you can't be too sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad he's doing okay. Oh, talking about Michael Sullivan.
I found him on Amazon.
I really want to read Darling. I don't have it, but I really want to read it. You should look into socialising your dog as part of training before he grows up. My grand's dog never saw kids as a puppy and is now yappy with them.
Good.
Yeah.
I think you should always train your dog. No matter what breed it is.
Yeah.
I think you should always go through some kind of training with your dog, even if it's just like you like said, socializes it with other people and dogs, and
Definitely.
gets them used to that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
training's always good. Like I used to watch
Yeah.
a dog whisperer, and there's another type of person that does it now. And honestly, the difference you see is like just little things that they do with these dogs. That some of the dogs are quite vicious, and she
Yeah.
just goes in and she's just like gives them a few tips and tricks on how to handle the dogs, and the dogs are just like you totally see different sides of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can just
your
see
dog
some-
in the background.
Oh. My ears
Yeah.
are burning. Are you talking
Hello.
about me?
Hello.
I always say to Aaron, there's a running joke between me and Aaron. I wonder what Novak would say if he could speak. I would love to know what he would say.
See, the
Honestly.
thing is, there is an episode of Rick and Morty where they basically allow the dogs to speak, and it's like the dogs take over the world, and it's like
Aaron always
Oh.
says he would say he would tell us he won the lottery when he came here, and I'm like, all right, give me more food. I think he would say, give me more food.
Shut up talking about books.
yeah, that was the best
Yeah,
comment.
it was.
Kendra's
fab.
just like, thank you.
Thank you. She's like, thank you.
Take a bow, son. Take a bow.
I'll share my. Yeah, we want to see all the pictures. We want to
Yay.
see the pictures.
Yeah.
I wish there was a place like that near me so my dog could have that, but we don't. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before.
No, neither have I.
Never. My dog's super friendly, but on the West Highland Way from the heat, he tried to attack a dog. Luckily, he was on a short lead, but he's never done that before. Yeah,
Just don't know.
heat can like. I mean,
Yeah.
humans get grouchy when it's
Yeah.
like hot out, so I
Yeah.
can imagine what it's like for dogs as well. He's fine with them now, just when he first got them, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that's fair. Our old neighbours had a pit bull that would escape and attacked our dog twice, killed my chickens and attacked our lambs. Jeez.
Awful, Jim.
Pit bulls are illegal in the UK, aren't they?
Which I think's wrong, because any dog can be aggressive. It's literally the training. It's nothing to do with the breed of the dog.
Pit bulls are gorgeous, though. If I could have a pit bull, I have a pit bull and a staffy, which, you know, historically are deemed the most dangerous dogs. But it like I said, it is down to the training. But I just think they're beautiful, and I just want hugs. So I just want them.
I mean, same, Kendra. Same.
You never know what you're gonna get with me, though. So I don't know.
But yeah, like with Zammy, everyone thinks like no one really wants to approach her because she doesn't look friendly, but she is literally, she'll just go up to you and like pet me, like just give me attention. Whereas Belle is the one that is barking at you if there's like someone she doesn't know. She's like, who are you, and she's like not aggressive, but like but like if people come into our house, she literally will like growl at them for a bit and then go over to them and like, are you going to give me attention?
Yeah, Novak's exactly the same. Yeah, Novak, what I love about Novak is you could be out of the house for 10 minutes, you could be out of the house for 10 seconds, you could be out of the house for 10 hours, and he will greet you exactly the same way as if
they always act like you've been gone for like a decade.
He's just a handsome wee man. I just love him. I just think he's brilliant.
He's so cute. I love it when you see him in your vlogs.
When we were backstage, she was stroking Bella, and initially it was like, I'm not interested. As soon as she pulled her hand away, she went and pawed her. I was like,
you're joking.
She's like, pet me again. I was like, oh, that's just so cute.
So cute.
I'd love to adopt a pit bull. Yeah, get so annoyed that them owners are what gives them bad names.
Yeah.
Extra grouchy in the heat.
Yeah.
Zammy is a diva. She is. The greeting from a dog is the best. Most people like my dog. They always say that he looks like a wolf, but he doesn't really like if a stranger pets him. He just wants treats from them. That's fair. Yeah, Marley used to be like that. Oh, yeah. I miss Marley.
I want to retire to Canada, live in the woods in a cabin, which doesn't bode well because I'm with like scary films. But I want a wolf. Like I used to watch a program when I was younger called Due South, where there was a Mountie and he had a wolf called Diefenbaker, and that's just my life. I want to live in Canada with a Mountie and a wolf called Diefenbaker.
Wow, sounds amazing. Reading books for the library.
I mean, Zammy is me then. Kendra's a diva. Especially when I was the one coming home who would pine for me all the time when I was
girls, I don't know what I'm going to do. I hope it's a long way away, but I don't know. I think I'll go with him. I think I'll go with him.
He's a baby.
I know.
I mean, I want treats for
No, Kendra, you're not allowed to talk to strangers. Over in Belfast, we're not allowed to talk to strangers. Oh dear, he's not normal.
My dog knows I won't see him unless he had a toy, so he'll run up to me, run away, and get a toy and play for 5-10 minutes to calm down before he gets petted. Aww,
that is
so cute. Read Call of the Wild.
I mean, I don't need to add books to my TBR, but I will.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Seeing as it was recommended.
If you insist.
All right.
There's always a readathon that has recommended by a friend. We're friends now. It's got the same name. So, yeah, it's fine.
That's when I get home from anywhere. Due South, the Deaf Wolf?
Due south of Devil? I'm confused. It might have been deaf. I can't remember. I just remember that he had a wolf. It was called Diefenbaker, and I want a wolf to so I can call it Diefenbaker and live in Canada with the snow and my husband Mountie.
The child catcher's coming for you, Kendra.
Call of the Wild. Is it by Jack London, Lisa? Call of the Wild. It's only £6. Ew.
Frisky damn vampire pool.
I mean, that's another great comment. Oh my god.
Honestly, my mum married when I was a kid. Oh, should we do another sprint?
On that note, shall we read?
Oh, what are you gasping about?
Kendra's baby.
Oh no!
Oh, look at the ears.
Did you put a photo in?
This is so cute.
Oh,
I love that so much.
Where
That's
is that, Lisa? Is that on Twitter or where is
Yeah,
that?
it's on Kendra's Twitter.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and look at that in a second.
I'll bring Novak up when we're finished reading. He's gonna say hi.
Yeah,
Tag you in it.
the bulbs. I want one.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, I just remember that it was a
cool.
wolf. I loved him.
It's the exact Canada snowy wolf vibe you're describing. There you go. Kendra is on fire today.
Sass.
Oh,
Doth
we have
it?
ours. So adorable. Okay, on that note, let's go for another 45 minutes.
Yes.
And I'll
Cool.
see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Bum, 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 chicka, womp, womp.
How did you do?
Obviously, Hobbs chapters are long, so I think chapter like 2.5, but something has been found out, and I was like, Nova!
Oh, look at him. Oh, so cute.
He is so cute. So I found something out, but I'm trying to think if this thing was explained in the last trilogy that I read. I don't think it was explained, but if it was, I missed it. But I just found something out, and I'm like, what the fuck? Novak is so cute. Oh.
He is.
Hi, girls. Hi, everyone. What are you reading?
Mm-hmm.
Did you manage to get any reading done, Barbs?
Yeah, I did a wee bit of editing as well, actually, but I'm on
Nice.
I'm on page 89 of the Year of the Witching.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's good so far. It's creepy. It's very creepy.
I only managed 28 pages, but I did also have lunch, so.
Yeah, that's why I switched my camera off. I was like, you don't need to see
Same.
me eating a bacon sandwich.
But let's see what people read. Also, good morning.
Good morning, Colleen.
Finished Assassin's Quest. Nice. What did you rate
What
it?
did you think?
45 pages. Hung uniforms up and read a chapter of Extraordinaries, whichever one, however you want to say it. Got to page 65 of Once Upon a Broken Heart. 44 pages, another 26, 62.
Ooh.
Then we got to the so cute. Then ate and did makeup. Didn't read but had lunch, and then back to he's so adorable.
Thank you.
Adorable.
Aw.
Didn't read, did some work. Cute. Read 30 pages, only 10 pages, sorting, washing, eating lunch. Made my way through the haunted house last night for the first time. On day 2.
Wow.
Jesus, Colleen.
Updated all stuff this morning and started my next read, Blackbird
She is
book 1
literally
for
on
Gifted.
like she's in the late hundreds of how many books she's read this year already. She's crazy.
Finished Defy the Night, such a good book. Can't wait for another one in that series to come out. Was it a 5-star? It was a 5-star for me. I loved it. It was amazing. Finished my Bunny Read pages and starting Assassin's Apprentice in the next sprint.
Brilliant.
Year of the Witching might be my favourite book that I read this year.
Wow, okay.
I've read mixed things, so that's
Yeah,
Have
me
you
too.
seen the paperback for it? You know how the hardback is like white with black? The paperback is bright red.
Oh yes, I think I have seen it. And I wasn't sure what it was, and then I realised, yeah, I'm nearly sure I did
saw
see
it yesterday and I was like, oh, okay.
why do they do that though? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it. About 50 pages of Redemptor. The plot is getting a bit more interesting, but I just don't find myself caring about the characters. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no.
60 pages read. Nicely done. What breed is he, Barbs?
He's a cockapoo.
Oh.
He's a little cockapoo. He's a maxi cockapoo, we call him, because he's massive. He's actually quite big.
Rated it 3.5 stars. Nice. That was Assassin's Quest? Yes, Assassin's Quest. Where it's jumped. There we go. 56 pages of Throne of Glass. Had to finish a chapter I was on. Understandable. Reading Royal Assassin. Nice.
I love this. Hob love.
Defy the Night was a 5-star. Very nice. Love that for you.
3.5 stars for Assassin's Quest. She's rated it.
I mean, I gave Mad Ship 5 stars.
Yes. To be fair though, the vibe of the live ship traders is totally different to the Farseer trilogy. And But I liked following Fitz. I did feel like though that it was got to a point where I was just like, can anything good happen to this kid because it needs a break? It's just constant like
Yeah.
absolute shit that gets thrown at him all the time.
38 pages of a Norwegian non-fiction about a Norwegian
Ooh.
Pakistanis difficult upbringing in Oslo.
That sounds
That sounds
interesting.
like it'd be pretty hard to get in.
Kendra's next comment is so funny. Kendra's on fire today. That was specifically for you, Kendra.
Oh, I love this, Kendra. You
so
are
funny,
on a roll
but oh my
today.
god.
I've been home with a sick kiddo, so I was home all day Friday. I usually read a lot over the weekend since I work all week. I hope kiddo is
They're
okay.
all right, yeah.
Joined late, so didn't read anything, but was playing with my cat to get some energy out of him as he couldn't go out today as it's raining too much. So he was being grumpy and hyper. Oh, bless. I'm going to respectfully disagree. I've read the first one and I disagree. I cannot help it. I was bored. I love Selena and not sure about Kale yet.
I don't like Selena from the Throne of because I didn't read Throne of Glass yet. I've read Assassin's Apprentice. Not Assassin's Apprentice. What's the bind up?
Assassin's Blade.
Yeah, that one. I didn't like her in that.
Did you read Assassin's Blade first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why people do this, because you're not going to have the background of who Selena is. You need to know Selena's story in Throne of Glass, at least the first 1 or 2 books, before you can then go and read Assassin's Blade. I don't get
like
people.
A prequel thing.
It is, but you need to have some sort of like knowledge of who she is before you go into her past. Otherwise, it makes no sense why these are relevant things. So I don't get why people suggest reading Assassin's Blade first. It makes literally no sense. I read it after Crown of Midnight the first time I read it, and I had enough knowledge of her to know,
I just want to see if she stops. I want to see her be an assassin. I want to see her skills. Because it was very much like, I'm his favourite, I'm an assassin, and I'm amazing. But like, show me.
But she is.
Show me. Show me, bitch. Stop telling me. Show me.
Can't wait to start Ship of Magic, but I may wait until Tome Topple. What's Tome Topple?
Tommy Topple, is it?
See, I read that as tome, as in like a tome.
Yeah, I was wondering too, yeah.
Tommy Topple, what's Tommy Topple though?
Tommy Topple.
But Ship of Magic is really good. I 4-starred Ship of Magic, but then Mad Ship I 5-starred. So I have very high hopes that Ship of Destiny is going to be a 5-star.
Love it.
Honestly, this cold has stopped my head mouth filter.
Don't lie. This is you on a daily basis. I've just watched your video, Kendra.
Give Fitz a break. I'm liking Assassin's Quest so far. 120 pages in, still a long way to go. Yeah, it's a chunky book.
I like Night Eyes.
I definitely did read the same book. I was bored. I did not care about what 8-year-old and 12-year-old Fitz was doing. It was boring.
It's all part of the story, though. I
don't care,
Talk about backstory. You want Selena's backstory. You've got Fitz's backstory there.
Maybe I would have liked it better if I already knew who Fitz was before I got his childhood. Read 36 pages, almost halfway through Twilight now. Should definitely finish it today. Yeah, you've got this.
Yeah.
Best time to read Assassin's Blade is, you've read Throne of Glass, read book 2, which is Crown of Midnight, then read Assassin's Blade. You can read it later on if you want to read the whole, I'd say up until Empire of Storms. Kingdom of Ash should be the last book you read, completely the last book. But yeah, so I'd say the earliest to read it is after book 2.
Okay.
Look, I just didn't like it, okay? I'm sorry. I'm like one of the few people on BookTube that did not like Assassin's Apprentice.
I
love live shit.
You don't get it, Becca.
Clearly not hard.
I just had this thought, right? Sorry, I'm a weirdo, right? Imagine Robin Hobb was watching this live. What would you say?
I have nothing against Robin Hobb's books, clearly, because I'm really enjoying the live ship. I just didn't care for Fitz's childhood whatsoever.
But you
Oh,
can't continue reading the rest of it until you've read the first trilogy, so you're gonna have to go back at some point and read it if you want to continue with the Hobbit
We'll
realm
see.
of the Elderlings.
It's probably going to be audiobooks that I just shove on while I'm working and don't actually pay attention to.
You need to pay attention. It gets better. The first
Eh.
one got a 4-star from me, but it do get better. It do get better.
My mum liked the Farseer trilogy.
Yay, Sharon knows. Sharon's good. Sharon's a good egg.
Thank you for the pronunciation of kale. I wasn't sure how to read it yet. I've always said it kale.
Oh, I was gonna say chayo.
Some people say kale, and I'm like, there's an O there. It's kale. Like, yeah. But then again, some people call Rysand Rysand. Like,
I know, who does that?
it's not rice, it's Reese. Reese and. We're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into that.
I mean, this could turn into a domestic here. I mean, come on.
Isn't Tone
Where's
Top
Liv?
a readathon?
Where's Liv when you need her?
A readathon where you read big books.
Ah.
Oh,
That's my
Tone Top
life.
book readathon. That sounds really cool. I might have
Yeah,
to check that out.
we're hosting I've just launched a new book club. Sorry, just a plug, and we're going to be doing a Shell's Chunker Dunker challenge, I think it's
I
called,
love that.
where you basically just pick a load of your biggest books and just get them off your TBR over a month. Very excited.
That is
Well, maybe it's
really
over a year. I think maybe Shell's doing it over a year, so you pick one a month and you just get them done.
Yeah.
So excited for that.
That's a good idea, though.
Brandon
Gives
Sanderson
people the
books.
motivation to just
Yeah.
like get their big books. Because you always,
Yeah.
when you're doing your monthly TBR, you try and putting too many. Well, normal people try and put off putting too many big books. Then there's people like me and Lisa who just put the chunky ones on and
No.
like, what is this?
That's my shelf.
No,
And then
I've
there's
got it
something else.
on my TBR this month, and I'm daunted, to say the least.
I read Assassin's Blade, but I really hated how many times they were said how beautiful she was. I didn't love Fiona Glass. I did love Fiona Glass though.
It
That's
does
fair.
go on about how beautiful she is. I'm like, yes, I get it. She's pretty. She's an assassin, but can she kill people properly, please?
But she is beautiful.
Yeah, but she is now. Yeah, but she's beautiful now. Yeah, but she is now.
I read Kale as Cole. Yeah, it's either Cole or Kale, and it's like, but it's Kale. K-O. I'm pretty sure that's how the narrator in the audiobook pronounces it as well. And I'm pretty sure when I went to the event where she did like the talk about it, I'm pretty sure that's how she pronounced it. So I'm going to trust that because she's written it. So I'm going to trust their pronunciation of it. Hosted by Thoughts on Times. Okay, I don't know if I will manage to join in, but I'm going to.
Well, you've got chunky books that you need to read, so.
Yeah,
I
and
do,
you can
but I
just
also
join my
have a lot
book
of
club as
others.
well.
I need to try and get through them, but at the same time, I'm like, I like to read loads of little ones because I feel more accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how bad it is when you go to open Twitter and you open Amazon instead? Because you see Thoughts on Tomes and I'm like, ooh! And I opened Amazon instead of Twitter.
Enjoying the Farseer trilogy, but I feel like the Live Ship Traders might be more my thing. Can't wait to get to it. I'm loving it. It's so good.
It is good.
Time Top always a readathon just for chunky books. Nice. It's a 2-week readathon where you read books over 500 pages. Oh, okay, if it's 2 weeks, I don't think I want to do it. I'd like it to be a month long. I don't want to read that much.
Oh my god.
I feel like I would burn myself out if I tried to read loads of like big books in a short amount of time. No, I loved him being 6, but he was a boring kid who didn't do anything. We're not going to keep talking about Fitz because you know my feelings. You are. I was reading, then looking at new hairstyle ideas, then reading again. Ooh, new hairstyle ideas. Though.
Priorities, yeah.
Hello, Britt.
Hello.
Love rants. Yeah.
Yeah, this tome topper was 14 days and it's like basically read a tome a day. I'm like, ooh, no.
That's not going to happen. Fitzgerald.
It's a great idea. If you have 2 weeks off work and you can literally just read for 2 weeks, hide yourself away. Next
See,
year.
I feel like Fitz would grow on me, but right now I just don't care. I was like that at first. It's the end of the first book is good. Is this Assassin's Apprentice? Because that doesn't care about the ending. There was like one chapter, I think it was like chapter 17 or something. I was reading it and I was like, oh, something interesting's happening. And then it got to the next chapter and it just went back to being, no, I'm bored again. Because I genuinely thought that was going to be the point where I got interested and I was still bored. The narrator is good though. I will give that. The narrator is
I
good.
love the narrator. I love the narrator for Akatar series as well. She's great.
Why make names we can't pronounce? You just have easy names.
I like audiobooks.
It's Reese. It's Reese, not Rice. Such a good idea. I have some chunky TBR vets. I love big books and I can't not lie. I don't mind chunky or not chunky on my TBR. I just read what fits prompts. See, I try, if it's like if I know it's gonna be a big TBR, I try. Don't succeed, but try and put more smaller books on. But if you've seen my October TBR, you know that failed.
I just go with what I like. Like, just if it's chunky, it's chunky. If it's not, then it's all good. But I like audiobooks as well as physical. So
Yeah.
I'm a fast reader. It's hard for those people that are slow readers, but I'm a fast reader, so I'm all right.
One of my books on my TBR. Oh, it's 3 books in one. I was going to say, if it's just one book, no book needs to be that long.
Oh, his that materials was a bit of a mess for me.
I'm not interested in it whatsoever. Like, when I was a kid, I wanted to read it, but I just, as I've got older and reread the blurb, I'm like, I don't really care.
It sounds interesting, like parts of it are interesting, but she is so not likable as a main character. I don't care. I care more about the other characters in the books than I do about the main character. And I don't know if that's just me. I think I should care about a little girl who's been in a situation, but I don't. I'm like, just move her out of the situation. Get all the rest of the characters set up, be fine.
Get your dance away. Listen to it on Audible. I refuse point blank to never read it because I have a massive phobia of clowns. So
fair enough.
And not doing it. I can deal with. I don't like dolls, but I don't have a phobia of them. They're just creepy as hell. So I can read stuff with dolls in. I don't really, but I could. But clowns are a no-no. Next round of Tome Topple is October 18th to 31st. Yeah, it's not going to happen this month. Not going to happen. I've got too much.
Maybe this time next year.
Yeah. Yeah, my reread of Throne of Glass, I'm listening as well as reading along. I want new hairstyle ideas. Google. That's what I always go to Google. Or I look at to be fair, I don't actually change my hairstyle. It's just the same now.
It's just the colour.
I just changed the colour. He was the cutest. Okay, I will not hear different opinions. I mean, well, no. Go bold, Kendra, and then I meant go bald.
I meant go bald. Dear Brittany.
Wave it all off.
Yeah.
I listen to the audiobooks to help me get through my big chunky books. Yeah. Deep breath, Rosie. I was going to say, can I go any bolder than red?
Bold.
Stop it, you're breaking my heart. I'm sorry.
Rosie's
Robert on audiobooks has been awesome. It's the only way I've gotten through them as quickly as I have. Yeah, to be fair, Buddy reading the live ship traders with my friend, and we've both been audiobooking, but I mostly listen to the audiobook while I'm working, and I've been taking in everything. But whenever I've been reading it when I'm not working, I do have the physical in front of me because I've been getting the physical books out of my library.
Yeah.
I just love the covers as well. They're all great.
Sadly, Reese is ruined for me as it's my nephew's name.
Oh, no.
It's one of my ex's names, and when I first started reading ACOTAR, and I was like, but ACOTAR has made me be able to deal with that name again. So I'm like, thank you, Sarah J. Maas. Thank you.
Well, if you think of it as Rhys-Sand, not Reese, then it's like...
Yeah, I tend to refer to him as Rhys-Sand because it makes it better.
I know that they do say Reese quite a lot during the book, but they don't always call him Rhys-Sand, so I can get why that might be a bit fantasizing over his wingspan when he's gone.
Read little books on my Kindle. Yeah, it's easier when you can't see how big the book is. I call him Batfay. I learned that I read faster that way. Yeah, saying that I won't have more than 2 books over 500 pages because I'm like a slow reader. Yeah, that's fair. I also like to pair physical and audio for chunkier books. This month I have My Heart is a Chainsaw and The Name of the Wind, and I'll be doing audio and physical. Yeah.
I refuse to read The Name of the Wind until Patrick Rothfuss releases that 3rd book. I'm sorry, I am not doing that to myself.
That's fair though. No, I completely understand that. To be fair, if I was interested in reading those, I would wait till the 3rd one because I am still waiting for the 10th and final Nightworld book. I'm waiting to see a comment from Tony because she agrees on this. We've been waiting like 20 years. Well, she has. I didn't read them when I was 8, but I read them when I was a teenager. So I've been waiting a long time too. And she still hasn't released book 10. And I'm like, just give me book 10,
same with Game of Thrones, isn't it? Game of Thrones is... Yeah. You see the last of the series, but you've not seen the last of the books. So what's that about?
The ending of that series, we just don't talk about that though.
No, it was bag of shit, wasn't it?
Like the TV adaptation of His Dark Materials. Yeah, I didn't read it. Read it, watch it. It just doesn't interest me at all. Watched the TV program version and loved it, hoping I like the book just as much. I hope you do like the book. Damn, well, Becky, you'll fear me then because I'm a clown. I've just unhauled it. I will never ever read it. It's too spooky. What was that? Is that it?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Brittany,
bitch.
My book club is reading it. It is someone's birth month, so they get to pick the book. I didn't get a vote.
Oh no.
My page count for the last 2 months has been 9k plus, so I do like this book. Nicely done. I think the most I've ever read in a month is like 8,000 and something, and that was only because I did like a 24-hour readathon where I literally read for 24 hours. So nicely done. That's impressive. I started the His Dark Material series last year and still need to read the last book. We're here for finishing series. It doesn't happen, but we're here for it.
We're here for it.
We talk about it, but we don't do it.
The most I read was May, where I read 8,702 pages. So far this year, I've read 51,927 pages.
Wow.
I've DNF'd like 9 books to my business. I never used to DNF any books, so this year I've just been like, no, fuck it.
I think I've only DNF'd 4 books this year so far, but that's still a lot more than I used to. I never used to DNF books. But Kendra has read, like last month, 10,800 pages.
How, Kendra? Share your wisdom with me, child.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So yeah. Oh no, I've DNF'd 10 books because I think it's 10. I've DNF'd the Night Circus as well, but that's a temporary DNF. I'm gonna try and go back to it, but then I probably won't, so I might just unhaul it. So,
life is too short for bad books.
True.
Yes. I didn't DNF a book this year.
That's brilliant.
I DNF books all the time. 2 types of people here. 2 types of people.
I'm still at the stage where I just put it to one side and hope for the best. Hopefully I get back to it. I'm still not at the DNFing stage yet. I will get there one day.
Love it. That's still DNFing it. That's just a denial to yourself that you DNF.
I know it is. It is 100%. I am telling you now, it is a denial, and I need to sort it out.
Temporarily placed to the side, it's a DNF.
I did that with Queen in Hiding. I read half the book and was just not feeling it, and I was doing it for a readathon, so I was like, I don't want to fail the readathon, so I was like, I'll finish it next month, And then this year, when I did my haul like a few months back, I looked at it. I was like, no, it's going. Took my bookmark out and I was like, it's going.
Yeah,
I
just did
gave
it.
in, and I took it off my my Goodreads currently reading because it had been on there forever. But Kendra, because I'm superhuman and have no life.
Oh, sure you do.
I broke my record with the Coplathon and read 6,626 pages.
That's a lot of
Nice.
pages.
I read a lot, but not a lot of chunky. I read 5,606 pages last month. I always DNF if I don't like it later days. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. I don't ever DNF. I just push through.
I can't. Like, I tried doing that. And I used to wonder why, like, afterwards, I just didn't want to read. And I used to go through stages of, like, pushing myself through books I weren't enjoying, or skim reading it and not even taking it in just so I could say I finished a book. And then I
Yeah.
just wouldn't want to pick up another book, and now I realise that's a slump. So I just don't bother anymore.
Yeah. Haven't DNF, but this year I pushed through them to see if I like them at the end. Defo try and go back, Lisa. Night Circus is one of my faves.
I just
I
don't
haven't read
give
it yet.
I don't give a crap about the characters and the way they've set it up, and it's really odd because they do this thing. I don't know what tense it's called. It does my head in that I don't know what this is. But do you know where it's like they're talking to you, but they're saying you walk through a door and you see this and you see that. So they do chapters like that, but then they go back to like a
Is
third.
that second person?
Is that second person? Like,
I think
yeah.
so.
They do that, but then they go to like a third person chapters where you're following one of them, the male main character and the female main character, and it switches between it. And I am 170 something pages into the book. I still don't know what the fuck this challenge is that they're doing. I don't. There's no blurb on the back of this book either, so I've got no idea what's going on. It frustrates me.
Yeah, see, it doesn't appeal to me at all. So I'm just not
I
going
was
to bother.
like, oh, it's magical realism, it's fantastical. I'm like, yes, bitch, I'm up for this. But there's no blurb. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Read 14 books last month. It was my best reading month of the year so far. Nicely done. DNF'd 3 books this year. DNF'd 1, and that was Hidden Bodies. That's a sequel to You, I think.
Second, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Did I miss a comment? I'm confused.
That was like Heidi. Do you know, like Americans call you Asha Heidi.
I did Addie LaRue. Because if I heard one more time something disappearing, I was going to kill. Kendra,
Yeah, it was very hyped. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love that book.
It's amazing. It is an amazing book. Yeah.
So much. Love it so much. I've read 98 books this year so far. No idea how many pages. I should add that up just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's fun. Like, obviously, I have Corpile now. Like, I use Corpile since the beginning of this year, and it's nice seeing just how many pages I've read, because currently I am on, this is book 149. So doing quite well.
Wow, well done. I'm on 90, I think. I hit 90 yesterday. I thought that was good out of 120. So
yeah, I have absolutely no social life, so my whole life is reading.
Oh, I bet you do.
Well, you will do soon. Like,
yeah, I have a few busy months ahead, but we'll see. We'll see if that affects my reading.
29 books this year.
Nice. Only read 1 book last month. Hey, that's still 1 book. Hint. I don't know. I'm confused. DNF, otherwise I get in a slump. Life's too short for bad books. Yeah. I completely failed the readathon that I was doing last month. I literally only just by like 2 days completed everything. Reading's supposed to be fun. If I don't like it, I don't read it. I might temporarily DNF, but it's got to be put down for now. Yeah. Some books, it's just not the right time to read them, so it's a temporary DNF. But I feel like if it's because it's the wrong time to be reading it, or if it's always going to be a wrong time.
Yeah, I agree.
My mum is on book.
Sharon.
Whoa, Sharon. Whoa. That's amazing.
I think Colleen's on a lot as well. Colleen's smashing through these books this year.
That's amazing.
Also,
150,
Lisa,
yeah.
did you try and read The Night Circus with her?
I messaged you now, Erin. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I can try again. If we read it together, I might feel better. I'm ranting about The Night Circus, Colleen. But yes. Erin, we can try again. I'll try for you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I can DNF audiobooks because if I don't like the narration, then I know I won't enjoy it, even if the plot is good. I struggle to DNF physical books. See, I got the, We Hunt the Flame. I got the audiobook from my library and DNF'd it 17% in because I absolutely hated the narrators. But the book still sounds really good. So when I saw it on for 99p on Kindle, I was like, I'll get that and I'll try it again at another point. I haven't yet, but eventually I will.
You will.
Off to check my spreadsheet. Same with Corpile. It does all the work for me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%.
Tony's finished 95 books this year. Nice.
Well done.
I'm on book 42 of the year, and my yearly goal was 35. You are smashing it. I'm reading a lot of smaller books compared to last year. The size of the book does not matter. It is the fact that you are finishing the books.
Yes, isn't it?
I agree.
Yeah. I do put books down a lot, but I will pick them up someday.
I love
Sure
it.
you will.
This is me. There was a middle grade month. Was it a middle grade book that we recommended to me? Crooked something or other. I can't remember what it's called. But I wasn't feeling it, and I put it down like 5 months ago, and I was like, it's been on my TBR cart because I'm gonna pick it up again, but it's just sat there after.
Into the Crooked Place? Is it that one? That's the only book other than Crooked Kingdom I can think of that has the word crooked in.
Is it even crooked? I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to speed through these comments so we can sprint again because I've just noticed the time. I've finished 191 so far this year. Sprints have helped, yeah. Sprints do help a lot.
Sprints are amazing, yeah.
Only on 37 this year, but your goal was 26, so,
Really good.
Massive.
You've got that. 20 books this year and read 11,720 pages.
Wow.
That is a lot of big
Over 20 books, yeah. Amazing.
Haven't kept track of how many books I've read this year. I've only really been inspired to get back into reading since March. Yeah, that's fair. What, Lisa? You need to love The Night Circus. You will love it. You will, Lisa.
Rosie says you're going to love it, so you'll love it.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
Ooh, 175 books at 58,182 pages.
That's scary stuff.
That is impressive.
Bell.
Oh.
Oh god, I love this so much. I love it. I'm trying to find this book that I tried to read. Middle grade.
There was a car door slamming outside. That was it. Sorry if anyone's got headphones in. That probably hurt.
I have. It hurt my ears. I'm joking.
Yeah, Corpile from Book Roast is the best. Jamie's on 94. Nice. Book 36 since June. Since June. Nice.
36
Book 70 of the year. Goal was 50. Started tracking in June. 57,000.
That's amazing, Colleen. That's class.
Read some big books. DNF Girl on the Train, wasn't feeling it, found it boring. And The Shark Crawler, also Devil's Own Daughter. That's me with Brandy Sandy. Finished Way of the Kings this year, and I don't think I'm going to continue. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, no.
Oh, someone else did it. Like Colleen, DNF Girl on the Train too.
Should I just unhold that then?
Kendra, do you still sleep and poop and, breathe? That is an incredible page count. Guessing a dog went or car outside. Yeah, pretty sure there was a car door, and that's why she started. 175 books, 63 books, 21,273 pages so far. Goal was 52. Amazing. I only read 18 last year, and that is impressive.
That's a massive jump.
Struggled with that book for ages. Read 53,
right, okay,
53 books so far. Have to read Way of the Kings for book club before the end of the year. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh no.
Oh, don't do
50 books for the year. Last year you read 22. I read that is a lot of pages a day.
Jesus,
yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, Door. Yeah, Door. Jeez.
Jeez.
Like to go on the train, but I read it when it first came out. Yeah.
Ah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Let's go for another 45. Starting now
Alright.
then.
Mhm. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you both do?
I started editing my favourite little boxing.
Nice.
I'm on page 121 now of my book.
Oh,
Nice.
It's not very many. It's only 360 pages, so I'm hoping to finish it today.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
Yeah.
I managed 45 pages, so I'm just over halfway now.
wow.
That's really good.
It was there was like a really hard bit to read, and I was like trying not to cry on camera because it was really hard to read. Like, this is a lot darker than I thought. But
Is it
I'm
triggering
enjoying
or
it
is
more.
it just like upsetting?
For me, it's just upsetting, but for some people, it could be triggering.
Oh,
So,
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I did see that. Where is it? Kendra went to have a nap. She's
Yes.
probably
She said
definitely
bye,
gone
didn't she?
now, but hope she sleeps well. Hello. This is not the last sprint. I did see both Tony and you, Barbs. We're gonna have one more sprint, so you haven't missed the last sprint. But if you do want some sprints later, Chloe at Chloe Reads Books does sprints from 6 p.m. So if you want to
Hi,
carry on
Colin.
reading after, then you've got more sprints this evening. Hello.
Hi, Daddy.
25 pages left. 3 in 3 days is very good for me. Spoopathon is very motivating. I just hope I don't crash later in the month. Yeah, hopefully it carries on for the whole month. Finishing the chapter. Started a new book. What did you start? Oh, I just see. Started Coraline. I love Coraline.
I've not
Such a
read
good book.
it. Not read it and not seen it, but
Such a good book. Such a good
when you
film.
put your video up, I was like, oh my god, it's just an iconic. You could just even though I've not seen it, I knew that was Coraline. I was like, oh my god.
I wore my yellow raincoat in London yesterday as well. I was like, I'm going full Coraline. But it was accidental yesterday. I was just like, I bought this raincoat. I'm going to use it. 58 pages of Lady of the Lake.
Oh, I've heard
Made
of
a
that before.
bread dough that's now proven. And read 38 pages. Nice.
Very
I hope the
nice.
bread comes out okay. Love bread.
Yeah.
21 pages and some Bookstagram scrolling. 41 pages. A few pages into House of Hollow. 31 pages. 62.
62 pages, you're smashing it, Jamie.
Joined late and read 180 pages of Lovesickness by Junji Ito.
Oh,
There's
that's a
in
manga,
Forbidden
isn't it?
Planet in London, there is a whole lot of bookcases that's one of Junji Ito's books, and then the whole bookcase next to it is another one. Like, there's two whole bookcases just dedicated to 2 books.
It's amazing.
I was
isn't
like,
Oh my god.
I was like looking at them. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's very like.
I was already
horror
holding
manga,
4 books, and that was just the first shop. But I don't know if I would like it, so I'm a bit about
yeah, he's
paying
very
out for
horror
it.
here, isn't he? And
Yeah.
he's like doesn't hold back on the gore, does he?
Yeah.
So
Decided to read Wondersmith 40 pages in. I like that. I still need to read Holopox, but I really enjoyed
I
Wondersmith.
loved Nevermore. I can't wait to read Wondersmith.
27 pages. Oops, I fell asleep.
This is Rosie's life.
I do that all the
Need
time.
to walk the dog now. These 2 comments sums up Rosie.
Yeah. This is just Rosie all over.
Finished Blackbird, updated all the spreadsheets and social media, and picked my next book, which is of Lichford, and put up the trick or treat poll in the Spoopathon Discord. I will go and have a look. Do you know what? I haven't actually looked to see how my trick or treat one's doing in the Spoopathon Discord. Should we see?
I've put 2 up and they've both won.
What, so you've got both tricks?
No, I got both treats, so I'm doing at least 2 run through. But on both run throughs, like trick or treat comes up. So
okay.
My first trick or treat was Buffy Volume 2 versus Sometimes I Lie. and sometimes I lie. This is how long I'm going to put it off. 2017, I got that book.
Oh my
So
god.
if I can put it off any longer, I will do. So Buffy won. And then
Yay!
the next one was Killing Doors, Killing Floor, whatever, by Lee Child. At one point, I wanted to get all of Lee Child's books, but then I realised how many there is and decided against it. And that was against Stone Fruit, which was the queer picture book graphic novel from months ago that I still failed to read. But it's a chunky graphic novel. It's huge. It's like a beast. And this
That
one would
is
as
big.
well. So it's 2 more graphic novels to add to my TBR. But the graphic novels, it's okay.
Buffy Volume 2's on my TBR this month too.
What did you think of Volume 1? It was very strange for me.
I really like it. I love that Willow is already out and has a girlfriend.
I love that Willow's already out and queer and loving life.
Have you got Angel Volume 1? Because you're actually supposed to read Angel Volume 1 before Buffy Volume 2.
Oh, well, never mind. I don't care.
To be fair, I don't think it matters too much.
I thought it was Angel Volume 1 before Buffy Volume 3.
No, I looked up the reading order for him, and it's Buffy 1, Angel 1, Buffy 2, but then I can't remember the rest of them. But
it was just strange to see Buffy and that using phones. And also the way that it ended, I was like, this is not only slightly different to the show, this is like way different to the show.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, am I even gonna like this?
Especially since like with the whole phones, like there's actually a line in the original Buffy show where she's like, if the apocalypse comes, beep me, as in pager. Like, and in this they have actual like iPhones and stuff. It's
Let's go beep beep.
But I do like it. But I've just voted on yours, Colleen.
I'm gonna go and vote.
Mine's very close. One of mine's got 30 votes and one's got 31. So
I need to go.
They decided that people didn't really like me very much, and they decided to choose the Priory of the Orange Tree as my pick for Stupathon.
What was your other choice?
I mustn't be very well liked.
What was the other choice?
Friend Request. It's a thriller.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I would have picked Priory too because I love Priory.
I would have picked Priory because I want to read Priory, and I think I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Do you know, I don't actually know if I voted on yours, Barbs, because I only joined the Discord the other day. But on the Trick or Treat, I've not been looking. Okay,
yeah,
I've not been looking who's posting. I've just been like looking at the books and like the emojis and just voting on people's. But I would have voted for Priory if I'd seen that. Purely because I love Priory.
I'm reading it.
I hope you love it. I really enjoyed it. I want to reread it soon.
I just chose on Colleen's there as well. So.
Same. Becca, where's yours? Why have I not seen
Mine's quite far up. It was like 2 days ago. I think it was on the 1st. 42 pages. It suddenly had a fairly graphic kind of gory scene, which took me a little by surprise.
Oh.
But now 111 pages in, so halfway. Yeah, I was reading Horror Store the other day, and there was one part in particular that had a very descriptive thing, and it made me feel a bit sick because I don't usually read these sorts of books. But overall, the book was actually pretty good, which was good because I don't like the other Grady Hendrix book I've read. 60 pages of Redemptor. Gonna read it all now because I'm over halfway through already. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I hope you start to enjoy it a little bit more. Only about 18 pages, assorted washing and drifted off for about 15 minutes.
You didn't put a picture up, did you? You just put the names.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with pictures.
I've
lazy.
I picked the Bone Garden.
Me too. I picked that one as well.
I'm not giving away what one's my trick and what one's my treat. To be fair, I do want to read both, but there's one that I want to read more.
I just saw the Bone Garden in your TBR. Was it your TBR video?
I mean, I held them both up. I did hold both of the books up and said, like, I held them up at the same time. I was like, I'm not saying which one's trick and which one's treat. And I was trying so hard not to move one hand a certain way and like people think this one's trick or this one's treat.
No, I think I started your TBR video books you want to get around to this month.
It was on my spooky TBR.
Spooky TBR, yeah, that's it. And then I saw it and I was like,
both on there.
I think I added it to my wish list because I think almost every book you put on there that I didn't already have, I put on my wish list.
You are welcome.
I am just a spooky bitch, so now that I'm like back into reading, I'm like, I'm gonna have spooky books all year round. You're gonna see spooky books all the time from me.
25 pages. I thought I'd read more. I hate that when you think you've read more than you actually have.
Yeah.
But
Actually finished a book.
Yay!
Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
It's so short. Plus, I'm doing a buddy read for it. Nice. Love the movie and love Neil Gaiman. I really need to read Coraline. The movie is so good, but I really enjoyed the audiobook. The audiobook is done by Dawn French, and she's just. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm 99% sure it was Dawn French.
Do not build me up, Buttercup, just to let me down. Because if you let me down now, we can no longer be friends.
Yep, it is Dawn French. It is Dawn French. I was correct.
Yeah. So
okay.
This is what annoys me about books, right? So book 4 in this series and the Faith of the Fallen series, this is the flop that's on it. It's not very floppy, and it wound me up when I got it. But because I'm an idiot and I ordered the 4th before the 3rd book because I didn't read properly, don't at me. I got the 3rd book and it arrived today, but look at that flop. Look at the flop.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, look at it, it just floppity flop.
It's especially nice when the chunky books are floppy because with chunky books you have to break the spine, but if it's floppy, you don't.
You
Love
don't
it.
have to.
And then I also got the gothic queer gothic picture queer picture queer picture book club.
There we go.
I got their read for this month, and look how cute it is.
That is cool.
Oh, I love that.
I
love that.
That is cool.
Yeah.
And this came as well.
Nice.
Oh, that's
for
a good book. That's a very good
reading
book.
it for Team Kendra, Team Pink for Monsters University.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's very good.
So
it's creepy.
Okay.
40 pages. I'm back.
Hi, Shell. Hello.
Loved House of Hollow. You guys will appreciate my excitement, but I just
Yay.
read. Oh, yay! 200.
Yay!
Yep. That's fantastic.
Today is a good day for people.
Woo.
Started these Hollow Vows and I'm really enjoying it, which is why I think doing well on pages. Nice.
Ooh, yeah, because that's like an actual novel, isn't it? It's not like a manga or anything. That's an actual book.
Yeah.
And you've done 62 pages.
Yeah. Only at chapter 8, but enjoying it so far. Gonna be picking today. Gonna be reading today's pages of Les Mis and perhaps
You've got that for me,
leaves.
Unable to speak.
When can I ever speak properly?
Do you not think after a certain amount of time after a certain amount of time on sprints, your mind does start to wander a wee bit, and it is hard to talk?
To be fair, I'm like this in work. I'll be on the phone to my colleague and we'll be chatting about work, and I'll either be in the middle of a sentence and they'll be like, no, I've just forgotten what I was saying, or I'll just start like not being able to say words, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that again. Does Spooks post the stats anywhere as updates? I mean, ghouls just want to have fun and we're a small group. I'm not sure if she might maybe do weekly updates or just random
it's only
points.
started, hasn't it? Yeah,
because I know other people have done that with their readathons, like just done like random updates. But yeah, I think ghouls just want to have fun is the smallest.
I haven't even
I'm not
checked
sure
the
who's got the most. I think Ghostbusters is the second biggest.
I'm on Order of the Spies just because I love Beth. If I want a cozy reading vlog, I will pick Beth, Olivia reads a latte, or Ashley. They're my cozy people.
Yeah.
27 pages that time.
And I've just joined Olivia reads a latte's Patreon. I wanted to do it for months.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, she's lovely.
Go big or go home. Yes.
True.
They're always so close. I like to put a time on mine. The Bewitching of Evelyn Jones is currently beating The Night Always Comes. I did just see that you just posted in there that one won, though. So, to be fair, the only reason I haven't put a time on mine is because my trick or treat is actually on my second go through the house. So I'm going to give it as long as possible.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, it's going to be like so far away that people are probably not going to see my one anymore in the chat. So it's probably not going to move from what it is now, but we'll see. If you weren't made to read it for the challenge, would you really have picked it up otherwise? Like Priory?
Yeah, I think I would have. Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from, Fallon. I don't think I would have, but because I had been lent it by a lovely girl on Instagram that I got to know that lives up the road from me. So I think I probably would have read it this month just so that I could give her it back. But yes, if it was my copy, I probably wouldn't have bothered. No, not
This is a
month
good
anyway.
push in the right direction.
Yeah,
See, my
it is,
first trick or
definitely.
treat,
No, you're right.
I've already hit the mark to get past the ghost, to get to my non-fiction, and to get to my trick or treat. So as soon as I finish my non-fiction book, I go to my trick or treat,
Yeah.
and then I'm back round again to do my gifted to you and autumnal cover, which is why I'm glad we've put off Monster Beach Witches until the 11th. So it gives me a chance to get around to my read after dark and get out of the house first,
Yeah.
and then go back round again.
Yeah, good.
This is a question I've been asking you, Tony. Why is it taking you so long when I've been telling you how good they are?
Tony Fowle, when will you
I don't like to
understand
brag
Becca
about
Knows
being
Books?
right, but I
It
was
should
right.
be
I told you
Becca
so.
Knows Books instead of Becca Fowle. It
I
should
haven't
be
read any.
Becca Knows Books.
I haven't read any yet.
See, the thing is, I know that their tone is sorts of books, which is why I've been like saying, you have to read them. You have to read them. I know you're going to like them. So, yeah. I only put picks because I doubt that people would have known The Night Always Comes. See, to be fair, the two that I've put, people probably don't know them, but...
I didn't know them until I saw them, and now I want
Yeah. So, like, sometimes you don't need to know the cover. I just go for whatever one sounds better if I don't know them.
Same.
I didn't love the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I hated it.
Why do I have such
I hated his writing.
Oh,
I hated how he wrote women in it, and just it was just so disappointing. And that scene with the rat made me feel sick.
I think this is where I need to log off these sprints and leave. I'm only joking.
I just read Horror Store and ended up loving it. So I got Horror Store from the library because I was like, I'm going to give him another chance. Everyone raves about Horror Store. It's a slightly different format because it looks like a catalogue. And I ended up enjoying it. And because everyone raves about Best Friend's Exorcism, I'm going to get that one out of the library and give that one a go. I don't know when. Don't know when. But I'm going to give that one a go.
It's the first one I read from Grady Hendrix. And I love horror. Me and Aaron, I read horror books and he watches horror films and we collect. Yeah. We're collectors of both. And there's 80s references to horror, like to music and horror films through My Best Friend's Exorcism. And it almost makes the story, if that makes sense. The story is amazing and it's a really good book, but that really helps as well. And then Horror Store was just like, whoa, this is like nothing I've seen with obviously the knockoff of the IKEA. And then Southern Book Club, whatever it's called, loved it. Now, it wasn't my favourite. Best Friend's Exorcism is. Benno Girls Support Group, which is his last one, is if you love slasher films, like Friday the 13th and Scream and all them, you'll really enjoy that book. You know,
See, I heard a lot of people say they were disappointed in Final Girls Support Group, which is why out of that and Best Friend's Exorcism, Friend's Exorcism is the one I'm going to give a go, because I've not heard anyone say they disliked that one. So I'm more drawn to that one.
I think you'll enjoy My Best Friend's Exorcism,
I didn't know who Grady Hendrix was till I started watching Olivia Reads a Latte, and there's one of her favourite books is the book club.
That one.
The other one is Bridge Kingdom, but I've seen so many people DNF Bridge Kingdom because of the potential incest references or something, the way that it reads. But she loves both of them, and there's so many books that she loves like Throne of Glass and all that. So you can never tell like what you're gonna like, what you're not gonna like.
Yeah, so, absolutely. But that's what makes it fun. That's what makes people book friends, isn't it? You know, not everybody has to like the same thing, and I think that's where conversations start, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah.
It is.
It's brilliant.
Your eyes moved when you said trick and looked at the book. Ah, but which one did I look at? Did I look at the actual trick book? Because I didn't realize I did that. But was I actually looking in the direction of the book? Because when I'm filming, because the way I film, my window is behind the camera, and if a pigeon flies past or something, I will see something out of the corner of my eye, and I'll like look. And I've noticed when I'm editing that I just randomly look to the side or like look away from the camera. So who knows if I was actually looking because of the trick or if it was because something flew past.
This is a chat cover of tracks now, guys.
I kind of want to watch it back just to see which one I looked at and whether it was actually the trick one that I looked at. Not going to tell you because
I want to know too.
I'm the
reading
ball garden is your treat.
Reading Dark Matter, not sure how many pages I've read though. Love
Ooh.
Coraline. Lisa, all of my Faithful and the Fallen are floppy.
Oh, well, yay for you. Oh, is this your way of teasing me and be like, mine was better than yours?
Ooh, gonna be budgie reading Mexican Gothic with you, Lisa.
Yeah, because we're both on Team Kendra, Team Pink.
Nice. And I can see that Tony's already replied to this. Spoops' team, nice.
Spoops.
I only read the first one of the series. Danny, I think you weren't here, but Barbs is going to be doing a Throwing a Glass read along.
Starting in November.
Maybe you can finish the series. Hey.
With me.
Perfect time.
You're not alone.
Yep.
Haven't read an SJM.
I'm intimidated too.
No. It's all good. I want to know which extraordinary is who. I thought it was one way, but now I'm thinking it's the other way around. The suspense of knowing is driving me mad. I'm tempted to jump to the end. Don't do it. Love Brady
I've done
Hendrix.
that with books before.
I've read 3, enjoyed them all. Book Club, Exorcism, and Horror Store. Nope, I lied. 4. Also read Final Girls Support. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I said that in one go. Yay!
Yay! Well done.
Yeah, I was so excited for it, and I got sent an arc of it, and I was just so disappointed in it. I did not like how he wrote women. And I kept trying to tell myself, oh, it's set in a different time. But I was like, no, do you know what? I've read other books set in this time. No, it's not about that. I just don't like how he's writing the women and how the women are treated. And there was a whole scene with the rats, which it made me feel sick.
Yeah, the women were treated pretty badly, to be fair. I agree with you.
I love the 80s and 90s references and the snarky, campy horror. Yeah, see, I really enjoyed Horror Store, though. So we'll see how I enjoy the others when I eventually read them.
Top of this is going to be turned into my drinks cart, and this is already so. Sour's hidden there.
I need to still figure out what I'm doing for that. We'll see. I've got a week. I read Final Girls Support Group and hated it. It's put me off trying another Grady Hendrix book.
Oh, no.
Because the only other one of his I've read that I liked was Horror Store. I suggest Horror Store. Because it's fun because of the format of it.
Yeah, I probably haven't read them all. I would say that the Final Girl Support Group wasn't maybe the best to start with. So my best friend's Exorcism out of the 4 is the best. It is the best for me. And I think as a beginner Grady going in, best friend's Exorcism or Horror Stories, you say back is the 2 best. I think
a lot
100%.
Of people's favourite is Best Friend's Exorcism.
Yeah, 100%.
So even though I haven't read it, maybe start with that one.
Yeah.
Because if that's the majority vote, Mutant
there's Colleen.
This book.
Colleen.
Will.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are.
We will do one last sprint.
Okie doke.
And let's reset.
Oh, I love this banner. Look at this. Where'd you get your banner? Wow.
Yeah, there's little banners and you just pick your colour, and I was like, green. Okay,
I didn't know you could do that.
See you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you both do?
I stopped reading about 10 minutes ago. I was just doing a wee bit of admin there, so I'm up to Piage. Where am I? Sorry,
Piage.
part 2. Piage. Oh my god, is there page number? 180. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm not doing too bad.
Oh,
180?
well there.
I'm gonna finish this tonight. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm gonna finish it. Yep.
You
So
got this.
I finished editing my fairy little unboxing. I'm exporting it now, and then in Chloe's sprints, I'm going to carry on with this book. But yeah, I was so behind on my editing. I still haven't edited my last 3 weeks vlogs. I need to get that done tonight as well.
Oh no. I managed 65 pages, so I have less than 100 left.
You've smashed through that today.
Oh,
Is it good? Are you enjoying it?
It is good. I'm enjoying it a lot more now, and that bit that made me like really sad and uncomfortable, that there hasn't been another part like that. I think that was the only bit. So it was just that one bit. But yeah, it is good. I'm really enjoying it. It is very dark.
I think I've added that to my wish list of things to get. I'm sure I did when I watched your spooky TV I have in here.
So Lisa, other Lisa, not this one, was muting us to read, but finished the book. Also, at the beginning of that sprint, I did quickly watch that bit of my TBR, and I am not looking. I glanced to the side, but it's not in reference to a book. It's like me just getting distracted because this is me. Read 28 pages and actually teared up already. 46 pages that time. Didn't have time for another chapter. I'm loving it so much. I am loving that you're loving it.
Yay.
What are you reading again, Lindsay? What's Lindsay reading that made a tear up already?
Is it Assassin's Apprentice?
Yeah,
Or
I
one
thought
of
it
those
was.
ones?
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think so.
If you're an emotional mess like me, that doesn't surprise me. If it is that.
Read around another 50 pages. The Woods Always Watching is terrifying. The atmosphere's so good. Yeah, honestly, Stephanie Perkins is such a good writer. I've read one book, and it's made me want to put her as an autobiographer because just amazing. That was our last sprint. I'm sorry, Lydia. I'm sorry.
I hate it when that happens.
It's the worst timing.
Chloe,
I always feel really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chloe will be alive at 6. I read to page 335 of She Become the Sun. Thank you for the sprints this afternoon. You are welcome. Read 50 pages. Nice. Oh, and I want to cry. Oh, no. Oh, no. 55 pages now to start dinner. My dinner is like almost ready. It's been in the slow cooker all day. Sausage casserole.
Oh, yummers.
Yeah.
Yum, yum.
Got 13% done of House of Hollow on chapter 11 now. 44 pages.
Brilliant.
36 pages. Thanks for the sprints. Going to finish this on Chloe's sprints. Yeah, you've got this. Read 60 pages of Love Sickness by Junji Ito, then started Horrid by Katrina Lino and got 60 pages in. Nice.
Wow.
That's brilliant.
Are they both
Well
mangas
done.
then? Katrina Lino.
I don't think Horrid is a manga. I know I'm guessing Love Sickness is because it's Junji Ito.
Yeah.
No,
I
I don't think Horrid. No, I don't think it is a graphic novel.
Yeah.
No.
You read
I can
60
see
pages
it.
as well as 60 pages of graphic. That's madness.
Read 41 pages of Witches of Latchford, loving it. Already added book 2 to my wish list. Read 39 pages, switched over laundry and paid bills. Nice.
Brilliant.
25 pages of Les Mis. So many tabs for annotating, and I'm only 75 pages in.
Yeah.
Started House of Leaves, got 3 days worth to read. Oops.
Oh, Shell.
Good luck with
You'll be
House of
fine.
Leaves, Shell. Let me know how you go with House of Leaves, because I DNF'd at 80 pages. I hated it. I don't usually say I hate books, but I hated that. That went straight in the box to one haul. So let me know how you get on with that.
Didn't read Walk the Dog and ate veggie burgers. Nice. Didn't cry in Assassin's Apprentice. It wasn't nearly as depressing as everyone says. Maybe I'm just used to depressing stuff. Yeah, sometimes you're just so desensitized to things that you're just like,
Oh, that's
Okay.
awful, Rosa.
It is awful, but I do understand where Rose is coming from with that. Because sometimes, I mean, I cry at everything, but sometimes some things you think would make you cry, just it doesn't affect me. Assassin's Apprentice didn't make me upset. Yeah, I don't think but then again, I didn't care for it, so that's probably why I didn't get emotional about it. Because maybe I would have. I'm not sure. Extraordinaries is just hitting a little close to home.
Oh, you
no.
read it short news, that? Yeah. I put that on my wish list. That's like, well, I did it a while ago, but it's by TJ Clune, isn't it? As soon as I read House of the Cerulean Sea, he's become an auto-author for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got that, Becca, as well. Is it the hardback? I've the hardback edition. Shell, actually, who's reading House of Leaves, bought
Floppy
me the hardback
paperback.
edition. So
I got this is
haven't
one of the
read
ones
it
I got
yet.
in Forbidden Planet. I think this is the
Yeah,
first one I picked up in Forbidden Planet
Oh,
yesterday
it's
as
so
well.
floppy. I hope my copy is when I
yeah.
get one.
Horrid is a regular novel, but the writing's so addicting I didn't even realise the chapters were 50 pages long. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Don't tell me that, Lisa. It was £25.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You might like it. You might like pretentious writing. It's fine. If you do, you'll love it.
Hated House of Leaves was like reading a textbook.
Oh, me and Lizzie tried buddy reading that because we were like, oh my god, I can't believe you like this. So we were like, what should we read next? We went for Caraval, and I'm so glad we did.
Yeah.
Glad we did.
I liked House and Cerulean Sea, but I wanted to love it and I didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
loved
I
it.
want to read House and Cerulean Sea.
Loved
Thing is,
it.
though, I don't like the paperback. I want the hardback, and it's like impossible to get now. So I'm just like, I'm just going to get it from the library.
Same cover?
No, but I don't like the paperback is stiff. It's not a floppy paperback.
Right,
So if it was a
no, it's
floppy
not.
paperback, I'd go for it, but it's not. Thanks for hosting, Sprints. Lovely ladies. Fun as always. Thanks for joining. My daughter just came and gave you a big wave. She thought I was on a Zoom with you all. Oh, hello.
Hello.
38 pages left. Ooh, hardback. Oh, yes, please. I mean, I don't know when. Preferably before February. So excited to start. So excited to start the last Caraval book tomorrow. I hope you both love it. The Caraval series is amazing. As to House of Leaves, I survived War and Peace, so House of Leaves should be a cake.
And just a bit of a backstory on Shell, if I may. She loves massive big books that no one else really wants to pick up and read.
Right.
She loves them. Yeah. Shell is definitely a big book reader.
You might like it then. Let me know.
Yeah. Oh dear.
My House in the Cerulean Sea is floppy. Yeah, I think the US paperback is, but now that the UK paperback is out, you can't get the US paperback here, which is just typical. Yes, I'm going to be going to Erin's for burgers. She sold me on these burgers, and I'm like, I need to try these burgers. So I'm going to be going to hers for burgers. 48 pages, only 184 left.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll finish today. You have got this.
Yeah, you have. Good luck.
I will
Thank you for the sprints. You are welcome, Tony. Thank you for joining. And yeah, Mexican Gothic, that one was for you. You are welcome. And a glutton for punishment is what Barbs is trying to say, and a terrible influence because she ends up reading them too. What are friends for? What are friends for?
But no, I said no to House of Leaves. I had it because I get wild FOMO. You know, I'm like this person.
You had a line. You drew the line.
That's the line. Yeah, it's going. I'm doing Les Miserables with her. I'm just not doing House of Leaves. No.
Yeah, and that's not a small book.
Oh no, it's
quite
25
chunky,
pages
isn't it?
over 2 months. Yeah, we're doing it over October and November. Not too bad.
Hardback is available on Amazon right now for House and Cerulean Sea.
Oh yeah, actually.
See, I've just bought 10 books yesterday, plus an 11th book. Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Shell bought me this.
Shell
bought me this because she wanted me to read it. Look at the size of it. Like, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
1,500 pages. No book needs to be that big.
No, it's like a library book, isn't it? It's like a folio edition. Is that a folio edition?
I don't think so.
It looks
I
like
don't
a
think so,
Folio
but it's
Society
beautiful,
book,
isn't it? Isn't it absolutely
That is
stunning?
beautiful.
Yeah. Look at that. Inside.
Oh, that's
Chloe, are you
nice.
sleep? Sorry,
I will go back to I'll go back to the comment and
Okay.
say I would, but I'm trying to be good because I just bought 10 books yesterday and another one that I'd like ordered came yesterday, so I acquired 11 new books yesterday, so I'm gonna not. But if it's available now, then it's probably going to be available for a while. It's Amazon, so we'll see. We shall see. But that's a shiny book, yes.
Yeah.
There's a bookshop in Leeds called The Bookish Type that has the US paperback, and you can order online. I got the hardback from there, but they don't have it anymore. Oh, okay.
Interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Sheffield.
We'll see.
She means Sheffield.
I mean, Erin's got a hardback that I can borrow, so I'll just borrow that one.
When you go for burgers.
Really love it, you might
when I go for burgers. It is a gorgeous edition.
Yeah.
You are welcome. Enjoy
Aw,
dinner.
See you later.
It is. That is huge. Oh, got it on Amazon actually cheap. Nice. Oh no, Sheffield.
Still a northerner though, aren't you? I love it.
But with that, I think we can say bye now. Oh yeah, the bookshop's in Leeds, closed from Sheffield.
Always,
thank you,
thank you very much for letting me come on your sprint.
Thank you both for
I
joining.
always thank you, Becca, because it means a lot to me when you ask. So thank you very much.
Well, I'm happy to have you both. It's always so much fun, especially when Kendra's being chaotic in the comments too.
We need Kendra here every sprint. We need Kendra.
You are welcome. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.